I decided to put them. I decided to put them because they don't bother me at all. So it's a Sunday, and I put the two of them and two of the zoom, and that will be for. And that will do it. Here we are in a really bad spot. We lost. We lost at the beginning. Ah, it's not important. We lost at the beginning all in, and also we're not good spot here. Okay. Okay, open queens. Let me see how it looks like on the screen. Okay. We're getting it in here. Okay, against the kings. So we are starting like always. I think I will just put this little bit like this. That it will be the same. Okay. Okay. He's limping. Has probably limp strategy. Okay. Three betting here. I'm gonna check till the river. Let me just see the chat. Okay. I'm gonna call. It all. We faced this situation two times, and it was two times ace king. So I'm gonna shove here. But now it's aces. And again, great start. Okay. Three bet, four bet, 3x in position. We faced that two times. It was two times ace king. Now it's aces, and we don't know anything. Okay. I'm falling here. So our usual start, I would say. Okay. Squeezing. Three betting small blind versus button. Falling here. Not floating there. One third. It's the range that I think connects very good with probably what he's calling on a small blind. I like those pocket pairs. So he's wrapping a set here, and He doesn't have a lot of bluffs. Okay. And we had a combo draw. We are not bluffing here. And he has fives. Okay. Here we face the small 3-bet, c-bet, and now the double barrel. Of course, we're again in spot, we don't know anything. Okay. Check raise here. Hello, not Caddy, and thank you. I'm gonna just shout to this size. Because it looks like he committed himself, but no, now when we have it's a bluff. Let's remember his name. I mean, when he's used such a big size here, he was like 3-betting flop 4 on something X. I wouldn't call, I would like shove flush draws if I think they're good. Thank you, Shne. And thank you, Magic Orange. Okay, we'll see how it started. I don't know. Again, we don't know anything, and I would check raise. We have like some of the 8s and 7-9 suited, and I feel like that was the best play here. I think it's a bluff on the river. We have many pair plus draw hands, so okay. We are double barreling here. Queens. Here I'm checking because he shouldn't have off hands that low aces in the first place. So I was thinking, okay, let's see what they had. So this guy called King 8, and I will start to mark the players now. Okay, just to have the lobby. Okay. Okay. I will take my friend's advice and okay, so this guy Mike stabbed with and check behind here and only call on the river. And this floated like really wide. I didn't want to, when this guy called, I didn't want to have anything to do anymore. Thank you, Jemba. So okay. My cam did check behind here. And only call the river here. Okay. We are betting here. Again, we don't have a sample, so I won't look at anything. Yes. Me and Notkedi were just talking about the fight, so I'm still full of emotions. I'm really glad that he won, and that he won on that way from really tough spots, from really bad situation. He would lose the fight on points for sure. Okay. One of the best fights probably in UFC history. But whole event was full of great fights. Okay, Queen 7 fold. Fold here. Let's shove here. Okay, we have a note here. We have the first note here, that's good. I'm triple barreling here. I'm folding here, I think. Okay, this guy called with ace queen. And we lost the first tournament. Okay, I won't re-enter, thank you. We'll get another one at the 11:30. Okay. Thank you, thank you, Moonlet. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna check here. Checking here. I'm gonna overbet here. It feels like that he's betting ace-x here, but when we check that, when we double check here, we can fold against this size. Ever. Thank you, man. I'm not feeling that I'm doing really well, but what can you do? We'll try to fight off like Stipe did. Really bad start, but maybe we can turn it around. Okay, this guy called the 4-bet. And obviously we don't know his range. We're gonna bet here. 1/4. Okay. Really connected here. So we don't know what he's calling here. Does he have like a range of 9s, 10s, jack type of hands? Does he have suited connectors here? We're blocking like ace queen with a spade. I saw my and now he's like betting here. Is he betting like 10s here, 9s, and like 8-9 suited, 7-8 suited? We don't know. We can't call here with this. I saw our stats yesterday from all of this, and I saw that we didn't 3-bet at all. That we didn't 4-bet at all in position. Okay. When guy limped, I'm gonna immediately label him as a fish. Okay. And this guy also limped, so okay. Okay, let's 4-bet. And when we finally get aces, we run into the aces. Nice. I'm gonna bluff here. Ace 10. Betting. Double barreling here, ace 10. Checking river. Okay, really good. King 3, okay. King 9 versus 2 axes. Call. Okay, so this is like when he's labeled green, okay. We immediately see it. Okay. We again don't know how wide he's calling, so I'm gonna pretend like is, I don't know, 24% of range. We still have one MTT, and we're gonna get one more. That's the plan. Bounty builder. Okay. Again, we don't have a sample, but we're gonna defend normal range. Okay. Queen 9 is a call. Usually when players check here, they're weak. When they check call here, okay, kings. So if he check call there, if I had a draw, I would probably bet on the river, shove on the river. He's now repping ace 6 here. So I don't see many ace 6 except ace 10 and ace with a flush draw, so. And he's basically repping that. I think I will check raise this. Because we have like ace 9, ace 5 type of hands. And okay, he has to pair. I think it's a clear call. But I thought like it's my worst, probably my worst queen. And I can turn it sometimes into bluff. But it's too big of the size here. So, and he like rep on the river bet small, so I felt like he's repping ace 6. But my size isn't good, so if I had like hand like ace 9, I mean it's okay with ace 9 and ace 5 type of hands. Also hand like ace jack. Okay. I think it's okay. It's our worst queen here. It's not that bad as like queen 7, queen 8, so we won't turn like queen 10 into bluff. I think it's too strong, so I'll turn my probably first queen that is like a weak call. Lila call. Okay. But my size was like 3 and something, at like 4x. Maybe it's too big of the size. Maybe we should go like 3x there. Okay. Can we get another versus aces? Aces versus aces. Okay. It's not like terrible board, and we know that they're like stabbing way too much from our experience now. So I'm thinking about the size here. I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna go all in, and we are against Jack Jack. We saw on like these occasions like they're stabbing way too much, and like every check is a stab, uh, and we're gonna have like some type of combo draws. Maybe aces are too strong to do it. Maybe we better do it with kings, but I think it's okay. And for about the size, I mean, if I raise to 60, I don't know what I'm like 60, and I have like 40 left, so I just decide to shove. Okay, we're gonna overbet here. Okay. I think our hand is okay also as a check call, but I would check call probably without that I had like ace that I have like aces in the diamonds. I think that's them better check call, but I think it's also I think that is I think queens and kings are clear shove, clear raise, and like we can like mix call with aces. Okay, don't check raise here. I didn't saw that this is the first time he called in position bet on 240 hands, and I didn't saw that he didn't even stab once. But it was only one occasion, so okay. Okay, we're gonna bet like this. We are like we don't know, is he like three betting ace queen because he seems tight, but we are blocking king queen, which is nice. And we're gonna start like check raising really much because I was going through the sample, and they're like stabbing really much, really much, and really weak hands. Like every top pair is a stab, so uh, they're stabbing middle pairs in multi-way pots and stuff like that. So there is no other way to punish them but check raising them a lot. Okay. Folding here. When he check behinds, he's weak here. And we should start also delay c betting a lot because their check ranges is really weak. So okay. Also gonna mark immediately as a fish. Okay. So we lost aces, we lost jacks, we lost queens. We only need to lost kings, and we are getting there. So only kings left in 20 minutes. Immediately. Okay. Nothing getting on the tournament. We are close to going to the 10 BB to the 10 BB land. Okay. We have like 15. Okay. So we're gonna just shove. Okay, we have fish there. Now I see that it's really helpful. It's really helpful. You immediately identify. Okay. So thank you, Kumarats. Hello, original Steely. I'm gonna bet the turn. I'm gonna check the river. If we don't get the donk here. Okay, 8-9 off calling. Okay, we need to mark him also. Let's see. Can I mark him now? I can. Great. Okay, 8-9, 8-9. Okay. It seems like that he was thinking about donking it. Okay. Like this. Where's the cutoff? I think I'm stacking off here. Okay. Let's go king queen. Or let's go fold. It's good. It's always nice to get a fold with a hand like king queen because whatever he had, we are not in great shape. We have 20 BBs here. Okay, I'm gonna get it in with the ante. And again fold, that's nice. betting here, folding there, folding here. Everything is a fold. We are on 20 BBs, that's good. Okay, again squeezing like this. It's also possible, it's a real possibility that these guys also fish. Okay, against the fish I'm gonna use a smaller size in tribet pots because they will float this probably the same. So is he betting like Jack X here, or he's like betting, I don't know, 4x here, 7, 8, 6s with this size? I don't think so. So he's like wrapping only Jack X here and flushed. If I want to call with the ace high, it's gonna be without diamonds. So my call with the ace high should be without blocking anything. So like hand like ace king of clubs or stuff like that. If I want to call with ace high, and we need to call sometimes with ace highs because when we check the river, I mean our nines, tens, eights probably gonna bet. So when we check again here river, we're gonna have like hands like 5x, like ace 4 type of hand, and we need to defend an ace king. So we don't want we want to defend with hearts, of course, but with hearts we are also barreling sometimes. So maybe like then king of hearts and combos like clubs. So I'm gonna fold with diamonds because like we want that he has like hand like king of diamond in king of diamond or ace of diamond, not us. Not floating here, out of position. Yeah, yes, it is, but I came home 15 minutes, 20 minutes till 10, 25 maybe. I didn't play it at 7. I just started playing these two tournaments. About the aces hand, I just when I was going through database, I just wanted to increase my check raise frequencies. Also in tribet pots, like there is some ludicrous numbers like 60-70% bet versus miss bet, and in tribet pots. So this was a 4-bet pot, and when I faced the stab, I decided to shove. But that combo is probably not good like the... Okay, that combo can be check call with aces, and I think it's better shove with kings. They need protection and stuff, so... Okay, check calling here. This guy is repping 9x here. So stabbing 9-10. You see what I'm talking about, like... And I intentionally use this size because if he has like nothing to induce maybe a bluff, but 9-10 he's stabbing here and I of diamonds. Okay. That's what I was talking about, the stabbing frequencies. But of course, we are not going to check raise that board because that board shouldn't be like check raised at all. We want to bet there and check call. Mostly we want to check raise where we need protection, like lower boards and stuff like that, drawy boards. I'm not playing Scarface. I'm not playing NL100 at all. I didn't play it like 3 years, 2 years, 2.5 years maybe. So I don't know. I played it only when there was no action on the streams. So I don't know. My win rate to Zoom is currently losing, not winning. I have just a lose rate, not a win rate. I think I played last time NL100 at 216, like summer. And also to know that we had ace 8, which is not blocking to ace 8 9. This is strange. Perhaps 7 7 or 7 9 type of hand. 7 9 suited. Probably. I don't know, is he opening 7 9 off? I think ace jack is one of our best jacks, best aces. We're gonna have better hands. And I know this is like not the line they're bluffing a lot. Raise turn, and okay, I'm gonna fold. Hello, Kiki. I used like Equilab and Flopzilla to do it, so okay, let's go here. Let's see. For we don't know, but okay, he called a 3-bet 2 times out of 4. Okay, I'm gonna check behind here. This is a mistake. I didn't see it. It's a big mistake here. Open like this, really, really bad play. This looks like to me. I see that he's like folding 50% here. So that's telling me that he's like not calling, probably king queen type of hand, so we can call, and nines are really bad here, I think. Because we want him to have like 9-10 here, and he's not like wrapping straight with that size. So I'm going through Flopzilla and Equilab, and I put the ranges my opponent has, and I want to see like how much equity I need to call, and I put the hands and so I can see how much equity has that hand against that range, and I did that a long time ago, like 3 years ago. Okay. Again, really bad start. But we are at least live on MTTs. one entity. We lost one. King 6, we are falling. I'm gonna shove here. This guy's opening 25, 25. This is calling. I'm gonna shove here. I don't see many queens here, so ace queen is the only queen he can have. I didn't see that he has like that much, that little. Okay. Fold here, bet here. If not, if the river wasn't hard, I think we have a good bluff, but not now. This guy had, I don't know how many, 15, 16 big blinds after he opened. I won't call that against that. I'm gonna just shove. Okay, we have moved up a bit, so it's okay. Okay. This is the fold here. This guy 4-bet us a lot, so I'm gonna shove nines against him. He 4-bet us a lot, I remember, like, okay, I'm gonna shove against him. And he called with ace queen here. We're gonna keep shoving. Wider, definitely. And also to note that he used how much? 3 and something X. Oh, this is ugly spot here. Oh, really ugly. We have 20 big blinds, so I don't think we can do anything. Wow, this is awful. This is awful spot. Okay, we lost here. We are basically losing only for fours here. The problem is we don't know his ranges or how wide he is. We are basically losing only for fours here. Okay. I'm gonna fold here. And let's make a note. Okay, we lost here. I was really looking forward to MTT, but nothing. Let's make a note that he shoved on our Dupont something. He shoved ace 4 here. Dupont Torgel. Okay, that's that guy with the ace four. I'm really feeling like shit now because we lost MTT. We did get back, uh, and now we lost. So we were gonna play one more, but it will only start for an hour or something like that. Okay. Basically wrapping ace x, I think. Or queens. They like to check behind, like they would check behind fishes, like trips a lot. Okay. It's nice to have these labels. Really nice. I mean, immediately you see, and we don't have a sample, so much better. I must admit that I didn't think of it, but I thought I don't need them, but now I see that they are really good. I don't know, Notcat, it's so strange. But I've I had a feeling that they are like forbidding us really much, and when I was going through the database, I saw that that is really what is happening. So we must adjust and keep showing wider. So there's nothing else we can do. That's why I was like, I called Jax just to get out of Ace King, and immediately when the Ace or King didn't hit, uh, I just, I just like check raised immediately. So I had a feeling I play with him a lot, but it doesn't seem that we have a sample. And I remember him from yesterday, so why do I remember him and we don't have a sample? That's like weird. I think it's weird. I clearly remember Balik, Balik, Balik. Maybe something happened, some type of hand with him. I don't know. I'm not gonna fold on this size, ever. Even I'm not good, ever. And when this spot happens, like, what is he really betting here? I feel like that must be like Jack X type of the hand plus with this size. Or he's like bluffing with pairs, so that's what I was trying to say. I mean, what are you betting now? You have so many pocket pairs low and now we're betting here. So that's probably like, and Jack hit turn, Jack hit the river, so that's, in that spot I think people are bluffing really a lot. Okay, we are going to higher c-bet strategy, higher sizing c-bet strategy. Okay. When he bets that big, he reps like two pairs. And there is no a lot of two pairs here. He doesn't have 4-5 off, he doesn't have 4-7 off. Probably not even ace-5 off, ace-7 off, or ace. Okay. No, I'm using red, orange, green, and blue. I have a 4 marks. Just let me see that guy. Okay, he had a flush draw on the turn. Okay. We used a very big size here, so and that's why on the flop we used a bigger size on the flop. So I think that he's like aces are only the one with the heart because there is the backdoor flush draw is the ace here, so he only has like and when he bet the river pot, he's like wrapping a two pair. So I think our kings is a good bluff catcher because he's like wrapping. Uh, he can have like two pairs: ace-5 suited, ace-7 suited, ace-jack off. and he won't bet like ace 2 with the hearts with that side, so he can have like 8 9 9 10 type of the hands with the backdoor server, and he's probably calling 8 9 off, so okay. Really gross. Let's see what he had. I think we're showing now. Okay, because he will value bet here, and I think if he has like some, I don't know, strange raise for information, and or like weak king, if he's check raising that, we are putting that in tough spot because everything on the river has come, everything straight flush. uh, I think the best thing is here to shove the to shove the turn. Because of the SPR, I mean, I don't know what I'm looking. The best thing it would be to shove the turn. He had only 30 left, so we have a really strong hand, really strong hand, but that can like safely go through all the streets. So and now he's like a pair here. Okay, nothing here. Let's see what he had. Okay, he didn't have anything. Folding here. And this is really nice. You see now, we don't even know how to look at the HUD here. That's good. Thank you, Komarats, if you're watching. I was stubborn because I thought, what you're gonna show me? I can see hot, but you immediately know. So again, I was wrong. It is really helpful. And I wanna mark this player. Okay. I wanna mark him. Okay, but he's not here. I wanna mark him as a friend of the stream. That's the blue one. Blue color is for the stream, friends of the stream. Okay. Again, we're using 150 blinds. We will use this strategy. And this guy is wrapping. Okay. Until we don't know, we don't know. But he's like 2x has to be like only suited versions, and that's probably only ace-2 suited, and we have one ace there. So I think we should call there. Because he can like raise jack x here. He shouldn't against that size, not too much. Ace jack is okay and king jack, but not weaker ones. Okay. This is the gross thing. This is really gross here. Okay. King queen is too far up that we can fold, and it's much worse call like queen 9, jack 9, jack 10. So king queen is one of the best calls, and I'm not folding it. He did overbet the flop, so he did overbet the flop, so I won't have like two pairs here with like 6-7 or 5-6 type of hands. So my only better hand is like queen jack, and that's all. And I don't think we can defend only queen jack here. And we have like queen jack and pocket sixes. That's it. Queen 7 suited, but we can defend only those hands. And he's on the button, so Moonlight, I'm gonna stream every day until the end of the challenge. So I think king queen here is a never fold. Because if we fold that, we are like folding everything, almost everything, 90%. And we need to defend 50% on the river. Let's see what they had. Okay. 3-5 suited. Just let me see what was that. Call the 3, but with that. Okay. I think it's pretty clear on the river. We need to defend 50% on the river, and our king queen is like top 90%. We only have queen jack, and that's it, and queen and sixes and queen seven suited. Definitely not enough if we defend only those. And I think that queen 10, hand like queen 10 is a bad, queen 9 is a really bad. So the next hand we can defend is probably like jack x, or like ace jack. I saw that the guy didn't four bet at all, just on the small blind ones. So I'm gonna check raise here because this guy doesn't have a6, a7 off, so we have really nice blockers on both flushes, and we're blocking ace king and ace queen. So I think it's really good because he will rarely have a two pair here. And every check is a step, so I was also thinking maybe about changing completely my strategy about having only normal seeded strategy until we get the sample, and maybe I'll try to do it because then my checking ranges will be a lot stronger. I'm not gonna float until we don't know anything. And this queen suited is a call always. So I feel like HUD is a little late here. For example, now you see how he's a little late. So the blue color is the friend of the stream. Also idea that gave me Komarats, and really good idea. Because these players can see my hands, and this player know much more about me than I can know about them. And I need to take that into account, so nothing. Let's see how much he opens against us. Seems more. Okay. He's check folding a lot on these samples, so folding. This guy seems to call everything on big blinds, then RJX7 is a good hand. He's calling like small blind, like versus button. Again, like we are facing a stab. Okay. He's basically repping 9x or like king that decided to check, so that's only that. And he has a lot of every possible hands. Jacks. Wow. What a strange way to play jacks. Let's just do this. Okay. Um, I think this ace king, this ace king is mix of the shove and call here. He's basically wrapping like nines, tens type of hands, and we're not blocking any flush draw. Okay, he has kings. We're not folding ace king ever, and I know that that combo is a mix of raise and call. Because we have like a big raise advantage in that spot, and when he raised that, we're not folding, and we are shoving a lot because we have all the overpairs also. Stronger than he should have, but he had kings there. Okay. Above that ace king hand, you can check it into the PO. When in these spots where we have like significant raise advantage and we are facing a raise, we are shoving really a lot. And this combo without blocking anything is one of the best ones. Of course, we don't know him, and he can have like basically anything. So I'm gonna play it like that. In the spots where people should defend with a call, and they start raising, and that's like a spot that he want to float like king queen, ace jack type of the hands. When he's raising, we are our answer is like to shove. GTO answer is to shove, to just really punish that, because I think this is strange spot. I'm gonna take 1 minute break. I ate watermelon again today, so after we finish big blind, I will be back for 1 minute, and I'm not gonna leave the stream. You told me not to do it, so I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Sit out next big blind. Sit out next big blind. Okay. We make it next hand. So okay, I'm back for in 1 minute. Back again. Okay. I'm gonna bluff this one. We are basically wrapping a hand like ace5, ace7. That is what I will, but unfortunately he had those one. We're not. I didn't want to. I didn't want to overbet here, at purpose, because if you can like hand like king jack or queen jack, he can call then, because he would maybe think we're wrapping a straight. So I bet like this, and we can overbet also. Okay. From this perspective, I think it's better overbet. And to wrap like two pair straight. And I wanted to wrap with this size, but okay, he had two pair, he would probably call it. Hmm. We're gonna check. We're gonna check here. Now the stats will be really useful to know how wide he's floating and what is he ripping now. Like, is he floating like ace deuce with the backdoors, ace 3, ace 4, ace 7, ace 8, ace 9, every ace jack or stuff like that? But we don't know that and we don't know it, so that's why I think we should like really start to check raising here. This hand is not probably too bad as a check raise, but I won't do it now because every check is a stab, every check. So, and then we see like MPs, bottom pairs, stuff like that. Every top pair, it's just like not normal. Their ranges are, especially when they check them. And and then you see like they are like when they check in position, they are not folding. So how is that possible? And they stab like everything. So again, we can do anything here. This is like never float even against 1/3. I'll try to like also mark the players who played like 4 and 3 tables. So that is what I was looking at, just to immediately know them. Okay. Let's put the MTT here. It is 1K, 100K guaranteed today. against the 50 big blinds. Probably a fish. I'm gonna check raise it. And then run to the ace 10. Okay. You see like that, he's like stabbing 7-7 there. We're gonna start to check raise a lot. But it's hard now because I need to then check raise like unknown player. But okay, we're gonna mix it up. We're gonna overbet here. For 7-fold. I'm gonna start to mark those players. Okay. As soon as okay, this guy. And this guy also. I'm gonna fold it. Okay. This guy. The red is somehow weird. Okay, it seems that's the red. Ruslan also. Enshapist. Enshape. I'm gonna tribute him. I think it's a really good MTT. It is 1k guarantee for 55. That player is also reg, it seems. Okay. I'm gonna overbet here. It's hard to find bluffs here. It's really hard to find bluff. Because everything got there. So I want to overbet here. Because if we overbet, we're gonna need a lot of bluffs, and we don't have them. We can do it after the stream when we go through hands. I think they're like 26, 22 now. We have tightened up. This is my usual 3-bet here with this hand. Okay. But when we are deeper, maybe we can change the strategy to be more linear. Even 150 is not a big deal. Because they stable a lot, generally we're gonna delay c-bet a lot. This guy threw it first time in 86 hands. First time. And I think he's reg. He's playing 3 tables. Okay. Gonna bet. We can check raise. Okay. If he's betting, he's repping the straight or a set here. I think on turn we need to call. He would need to change ace high into bluff here. And like have floats like. Is it he fall? It's only one sample. Only one hand. He would need to change ace high into bluff and like call with jack 10 with the backdoors, queen jack and stuff like that. Okay. Fold. I think this guy's also. Yep. This guy doesn't seem to fold to 3-bet at all. Let's see how he plays forward pots. Maybe we have a sample here. Okay, we don't. We generally want to bet small. Okay. I don't know about this Joker guy. No, he's not here. Probably two tabling then. Okay, we get the kings here. Okay, let's do it. And let's go for the dead play that we made then with aces. This guy's a fish. Okay, I'm gonna call with the backdoors. I thought about immediately raising, but I also feel it's good like this. Now I'm betting big. We are betting only ace here. I'll do it like this. And we have bluffs. Okay. Really nice for us. So this Manalab checked behind the flop. Okay. Really good. Really, really good for us. It turned it really good for us. Because of the overbet, he only called. And if we are bluffing, we want to bluff. We want to bluff. If we are bluffing, we want to bluff with. Sub big tiger, it's not here. Many of them are not here now. Many of that guys that I'm looking at the four table, and there is a lot of four tablers, are just not at our tables. Sub diaper not here. Okay. I think we have the most. Let's go here. He shouldn't check the turn because his range on this type of boards needs to like bet aggressively on the turn. Okay, he has ace king. We don't want to bluff, and we don't need to bluff. Just let me remember this player. 1/4 of the pot. Okay. I think even ace king wants to bet the turn. Look at this. I'm gonna immediately. I don't know. Okay, this guy's a fish, so he's probably calling. Let me see what will happen here. And here I want to see what will happen. Okay, nothing. Opening really. And this guy is okay. And this guy is also. And this guy, okay, we are of course folding here, but I feel, I mean, he's really opening. Okay, wow. Our friend called just because he thought we are gonna squeeze a lot. And he's having here probably aces. Jacks. Oh wow. Okay, we would lost here. But wow. Really good flop if we could see it. Let me see if this guy's. No, he's not on the list. Okay. Okay. Calling with ace jack. Okay. I don't think we can fold under your. But I think we can check behind the flop. But soon, since I don't have stats, I decide to bet small. Lepuril, I think he's okay. And this guy is also okay. This is the guy who called with ace jack. We are not bluffing here with that hand. Okay. We don't have ace jack here. This is the bet, and we are betting 1/3. Let's see. Let's just see the. This is a close one. This hand is better than like king 10, jack 10 type of hand. And he's now repping polar. He's repping like a hand as ace queen plus. And we are looking really weak here. He's repping like fives, queen 10 suited, and like ace queen. That's it. And he's carrying all combos of king jack and jack 9. Okay. 6-7 here is a good hand. 6-7 here is much better than a lot of hands that we will have in our check calling the range. I would also say like queen jack is better than 10 jack than king 10 suited, maybe even queen jack, but with queen jack you're blocking also queen. But I saw that he's betting one pair with the normal size, so when he's overbet he's repping a polar size, and that's fives, queen 10 suited, that is 6 combos, and ace queen is 12 combos, so 18 combos. And on the river we need to, if we want to make a call, we need to find like 18, like 10 bluffs and king jack. If he's like playing king jack that way, that has sense, and he should sometimes, we are getting the easy call with that hand. So we need to multiply his value range with 0.6 to find his bluffs. The bluffs he needs to have, so we can call. And 6-7 is really good to have there. Much better than 10x. And our turn check call range will be weak, and like I told you in the pre-streams where I stream for 2 weeks and we have a badge for this, see bet, check call and check fold, majority of people are over folding that, and that's the most expensive most expensive play in poker. And this, so I won't do it. Like I check call there, I'm not blocking bluffs, and he's repping polar, and my hand is suddenly okay call. If he bets smaller, I think our hand, like if he bet like 1/3 or stuff, our hand is not good as a call anymore, because he has much more value bets then. But played like this is okay. Immediately when he shoved, I know I know that I'm gonna call it. And especially when I use that he's like using normal size with the hand like top pair. So he bet ace jack in this similar spot, and he bet it with the normal size. And he also used overbet one time, so he's having a polar size and the normal size. Okay. Oro, I agree with you. I agree with you completely here. And he also shoved really quick. He didn't even think. I agree. And I agree that you look really strong. It seemed to me like you were waiting for my squeeze. It would be close with queen queen in that spot, I think. Probably fold. For example, here I meant this guy is the reg. He's calling UTG and he's not check raising here. And in realistically, he shouldn't have like no 7x off. So if I know like he's playing, I can like do many stuff here. If I have like hand like 8s, 9s, I can like go for the 3-bet flop here. I can go 3-bet flop with the hands like 8, 9, 9, 10 type. I can call really, really wide here. But we don't know, we don't have anything, so... But I'm just telling what would happen if we have something. We have a read here. Let's read it. Okay. I just don't understand this play. Nine jack, okay. Let's just remember this guy, female cut. Okay. Okay. In 171, I'm gonna forward it because it only had one occasion here, and I won't call, so I'll turn it into bluff. Now we're getting samples. I mean, on the regulars, that's real good. It's much easier, and it will be much easier to play because now when I'm marking someone as a fish, I don't even look for the stats. So I need to figure out the rest. Okay. And Shiab, I think. Okay, okay. Ah, this guy's regular also. Okay, this guy is also. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Sutone. No, Sutata, okay. And our friend Orach is also here, so we need to click him. He's certainly one of the better player here, that's for sure. And I'm glad that he's on the stream with us. Unfortunately, I fold with the kings. No action with the kings. No, not gonna call this. We shouldn't raise here a lot, but we have like king 10, king jack that is clear raises. So we're gonna raise it. We have 7 9 off, we have king 9 off, king 7 off. So we have two pairs here. We're gonna continue here, and he's like exhibiting everything. So I think it's okay. Okay, we're gonna bet. A really good card for a range, for a bluff range, one of the better. So okay, here is like folding really much on c-bets. Now I'm in much better situation when I have that marks on. I should have done that immediately. Okay. Okay, let's market this guy. And this guy is also regular. Okay, great. I think I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna call here. Okay. I think that on the king he will show all his bluffs. And I didn't want to raise the flop. But I'm not folding. Okay. I don't think we can fold. And it's hard spot because we don't have hands. And it's only... It's hard spot because we don't have hands and he only has like 45 big blinds. And on that board I think we're gonna like shove probably. Okay. And also I should bet here. I think this is spot where the calling range is also a betting here. He did have ace king as a call pre-flop. This guy is regular. I don't know about these Nitones guys. Already bust. Okay. I feel like that his calling range is ace-x and the flush draws. Multi-way here. Let's see. Casing tie also regular. Great. Frubler also. I don't know about this Wike and Nitone still. Nitone is regular, okay. Neat, probably a neat, so maybe I should add a neat also neat mark. But we'll take that in consideration later when we know them much better. Then we can like also add neat or stuff like that. Then already bust. Already bust. Are you here? Tell me. Yes, you are. Okay. No, no. No, I'm doing shit. Okay. And I hate this timing out. Hate it. Those Waila Victor also. Huh. Let's wait. Okay. Our friend Dorach, and we'll mark him as a blue one. We saw here that he did call some strong hands as he calls. And he has a calling range in cutoff and in small blind and in middle position. Really good turn for us. Real bad for his range. I'll shove here. Okay. I'm shoving for value, of course. And this is unknown, even on the 4 tables and 3. Okay. Bigger. This is guys regular, I know that. We're folding here. I would shove definitely this hand. For sure, with these blockers. And I really don't know what this side's telling us because probably betting like queens here. Okay, regular here. I would say nitty regular. I would like to shove here, but this guy, I don't think it would be good against him. I feel like this guy is really tight. Really, really tight. Yep, really, really tight. Okay, betting here. Big blind versus a line. I just feel this guy is really, really tight. And when he's like 4-bet in position, I'm gonna fold ace 5 to him because I marked him as a nit in my head. Alright, we'll see what we had. We don't know about Kruger. Okay, I didn't mark Nitone. I don't know about the Kruger guy. Anglomer is reg. I don't know about the Krumer guy. Okay. Bitter ace, I think he is. Or not. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Great, now it's much easier to play. Much easier, I must admit. So now I just need to find to put recreational players and to differentiate them from fishes. If you have an idea how to do it, tell me please. I think this is a reg, this player. I will check it, but I think I saw him. No. Definitely not a reg. And I will take that note also. So if this guy, if we are in that spot and the flush comes, we can value bet there. Because if he's like donk shoving, we are value betting this like ace jack here against this type of player. So okay, this is my usual 3-bet. I didn't tribet it now, but I should. I think this is a really good hand. This is really good for us, so I'm gonna do it like this. I know. I know low for the game. But okay, jacks are terrible call. But if I had like jack 10 suited and that type of hands, I think I have a lot of bluffs. And on ace x on the river, I think I'm bluffing a lot there. So there is nothing I can do there except to bet that for value because I have so much bluffs. Just see this. Okay. Let's see here how we're standing. Let's see how he sees us. So here 3-bet 11%. I think this is bounty tournament and this is really close here. I'm gonna call it off. And I'm against aces. Nothing from tournaments. No, I'm not gonna re-enter. Nothing from tournaments, it seems. I mean, we are getting really low there, and it's a bounty tournament. And guys see us as that we are tributing a lot, so he's gonna stack off pretty lightly, or lighter than usual, I think. Let's do it. Let's tribut. Okay, calling for sure. Getting the great flop like ever. And when they check, we're gonna step this because it's a good hand. But let's make it first record player. Okay. 5-7 here. Okay. It's pretty close with ace queen, but I think on that bounty tournaments you need to go in. And we were active 3-betting, so oh, sure, I can show it. We are down like 1,500, I think, till now. I think 10 buy-ins below EVs for now, but we are down around maybe even more with this session. I think we have like 9k hands now. After the session we can go always see the graphs and stuff like that, but not now, of course, when I'm playing. This guy's not folding to 3-bet, so He 4-bet once here, once here, once here. Nothing we can do except to call here. And we're getting again not the greatest board. I think we have Jack 9 off and Ace Jack off always here. And we don't have many off aces, like Ace of Spade hand, so I think it's okay bluff here. Now it's a fold, okay. We have Jack 9 off and Ace Jack off. And I don't want to check raise like pair plus draw hand, so I think this is okay hand with the backdoor flush draw. Folding there. Okay, fold here. Jack 7, what we're gonna do, we're gonna fold it. Okay, we're gonna fold it immediately. Pigman number 1. Hated I dropped the tournament. Now I don't have anything to look forward to. Seems active. And this is probably a fish here. So he's like 3-betting, probably looser than average. Because I didn't find it on 2, 3 or 4 tabling players, so he's probably one tabler. Wow. At least we will see if I was right here. Ace Queen. Okay. Let's remember this guy name. So it was a back raise. He shouldn't see bet a lot on this type of board. Blind versus blind. Even people think they should, but not. Okay. We'll have plenty of ace of diamond bluffs here. Many 12. I thought I see him, but I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, we mark this guy as a fish. But he should shove here. Hello, Esperinia. On what hand are you talking about? Check shove with ace jack with the flush draw. Small blind versus big blind. I don't remember that situation. Can you tell me the hand? I'm more betting here. Falling there. think we don't know what Sanya is. That's the problem. We're gonna try to figure out. I think Vladimir we saw that he's a fish. Kruger is a regular, and we. Fungyu. I didn't see Fungyu. Sanya is a regular. Okay, Mentalist is a regular. Albazar, Nitone, and we didn't mark Nitone. We didn't mark Nitone, and Nitone was like, okay, here it is now. Great. And this is mix of the recreational fish. Kruger is okay. That's good. Sanya, Ghost, and Mentalist. They are next. Ghost is here. Is Mentalist maybe here? No. Sanya is also regular. Okay. We don't know about the many guy. Many guy. I don't know about him. Jack Kate. Calling. Okay. This guy has a hand. That's for sure. Betting multi-way here. We'll have like Queen 10 type of bluff. Okay. Queen Jack. And I think we should like shove Queen Jack with the Queen of Diamond here. Okay. But I think it's pretty obvious when he's calling that. I think it's pretty obvious that he has the hand, like 2 pair plus type of hand. And I'm feeling much better today without all those marks, I must say. Much better, much better. Now just to try to find out how to mark recreational players and how to compare them to fish, how to do it. When I do that, it will be also really good. And then start to finding the neat players. And like, and that's it, like 5 marks, it's enough. And I saw like this move a lot. Betting like 1/8. Okay, falling here. I'm sad that we are drop out of the tournament. I was really looking forward to it. Wow, this is like the neat type of guy. I don't think that his range contains a lot of the 10x type of hands, but I won't make decisions on 58 hands. Now when he check behinds, it feels like he's a pair here, like seventh, probably seventh, eighth type of hand. Okay. Hmm. We're gonna do it like this. Let's see what he had. Okay. I'm gonna go here like this. This guy's tributing a lot. And I guess this is recreational player, so he will he'll tribute him really a lot. Shoving here, ace king suited. On queens, okay. And we did get all in. Okay. Betting small is really good here. We want to bet like queens, jacks, kings. And then a lot. I think now the key on the turn for me is like to fold out the hands we need protection from, and like his range probably has like he probably has like tens here. Okay, he slow played aces. But also the tens should like check raise, so I was maybe leaning to jacks here. And he called with aces. I think really good result for us. I'm not looking forward to like checking the turn here because I have a lot of hands that wants to bet. And we are betting 1/4, he won't fold the hands like ace queen, king queen suited or stuff like that, so. Ace jack, in the small blind, we 3-bet button 4, but we call flop. No, we had jack 10 suited, not the ace jack. And I wouldn't shove even ace jack. I would shove the hand that has potential to have a combo draw on the turn, but weaker, like sometimes. Or low aces. I wouldn't shove ace jack there. Probably low aces, like low suited aces. We had jack 10. Yes, Perino, jack 10 suited, not the ace jack. I wouldn't fold on the turn ace jack also, so. Ace jack and ace queen type of the hands, I would just call. I would never do it like. So that's the reason. We had the jack. We had the jack 10 here, there of hearts. What is he like wrapping now? He raised once like top pair, like this. Okay, folding here against him. But we saw that he 4-bet 3 times, so in my head was like we can like probably check shove that hand. Jack 10. This is also, I think, recreational player. Amiram, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure here. Yep. A recreational player only one. Okay, we're gonna mark him immediately. Okay. Danadao, I think is okay. He's a regular. Rapping regular. Okay. Falling here. Okay, we started to mark even recreational players, but it seems like uh, it's uh, it's close color. Maybe better to mark the recro as a like a yellow. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna mark them as a yellow. And this isn't good. It's like confusing to me. I'm gonna mark them as yellow. Okay. Let's check this guy. Two tabular. Okay. Think that generally this is pretty strong board for us. And when he's playing like this, and I think that all our value hands needs to shove the flop with the bluffs. We don't need to call anything, I think. Because that board really hits our range really good. And when he's playing that aggressively with that aggressive size, we don't need to have a call range, just a shove range. Falling here. So we need to decide about more players. AZ Mentalist, okay, Rodito, AZ Mentalist. Oh, Rodito. Rodito is the regular here. Spud, we don't know. Let's see what will happen here. So when I know who is the regular, I can even I don't have sample, I can in my head give them the normal range. I think they can play. And not relying on the HUD when I don't have a sample. Also, a friend told me that I was losing a lot of time on streams, so going through the HUD about the sample, I know I don't have. Also, this is probably a recreational player, so or bet here. Really strange. Division. Mark him as probably recreational. by this size, and I'm gonna use the yellow one. Let's 4-bit here. It's not looking good here. I think in this type of spot we would need to slow down with the aces and the kings also. But if he's like recreational one, then like kings are always a bet. But this is, I think he's really connected here. I think definitely recreational, really bad play. I'm just gonna go here. I'm just gonna get it in here. Okay. Just let me do it like this. Okay. Okay, and this will be like okay. So yellow will be recreational, and he will be yellow one. We're repping 10x here, so bet like this needs to be betted. Okay, fish. This guy's a fish. Okay. I'm gonna bet small probably. I just can't check this up, so. And we are repping Jack X, but he's a fish, and okay. I wanna bet small. Just to fold out, I don't know, King 9 type of hand. When we check behind the turn, we don't have much of the ace X, and on the river when we bet. But he's like a fish, but I mean, I'm never winning with 10x. And hello, not KD. There was one. There was one like turning something into turning middle pair with flush draw into bluff one hand, and I think that's it. We had a we stack off here with the ace queen and a flush draw against the set. We hit the flush, but he hit the full house, and he was like a little bit shorter. And that's it in last like maybe 25 minutes. I don't know how long gone have you been, so Pyramo. How Pyramo? What is he? Pyramo. We don't know. Okay, we don't know about Pyramo. Amiram. Okay. Hereja is. I was looking for him. He was regular. Okay. Hereja was a regular. Azazad was the regular. Great. Great to see it. Nice game, we don't know. Oh, this. We're gonna orbit here. Akamas, we don't know. Kukula Praline, we don't know. But I would say a nit. I would say a nit. We need to mark Albazar, and that's it. As a reg. And we need to sort the Recroys, and that's it. Okay. Really good board. I'm gonna bet like this. Okay. Again, close spot. He's wrapping a flush here. Uh, I don't think there's much we can do with ace queen on the turn, but on the river, I think he'll have like hand like ace jack here. I think that hand like ace jack. Let me see. No, it was here. My apologies. It was here. Hand like ace jack, and we would like to know if he has ace 10 off in flatting range in the cutoff. I can find a hand. I think that's the reason why, what we need to know. And also we are blocking ace jack there. But also we are blocking a second pair here. So I would like really wanted to know here how thin is he evaluating here? Is he like shoving jack, king jack here? That's what I really want to know. Or he's like shoving only two pair plus. That depends, is ace queen a call. So if I knew on the river something, I would be towarding to call. But I think also we have better calls like king 10, king jack, queen 10 type of hands. But ace queen is also really good, just from our range perspective. We have also always a kings here. So interesting spot, but on the river I don't know. Of course it's better to call queen jack here and queen 10. But also with queen jack we are blocking ace jack. And if he's like value betting only two pair plus, then it's better to have queen 10. But if he's like value betting king, if he's shoving here like king jack, then if he's shoving here king jack, then it doesn't have any meaning with the blockers. It's just if he's polarized in two pair plus, or at least then, yes, at the two pair plus. If not, then blockers doesn't mean anything. I mean, if he's like shoving here king jack, we don't need to call with ace queen, I think, or king 10. But it's close. If he's like two pair plus, he's like king 9, king queen, king queen only 6 combos, 9 combos with 9s, queen 10 suited only. I think it's a close call. It's also like, would he bluff here like ace, like hand like, I mean ace 10 he probably has only suited ones. I don't know. For me, if I had information about his river, is he aggressive on the river, is he bluffing a river, I think if I saw that he's bluffing, I mean, I would never fold here. But it feels like that they don't do it. Ace jack is the bluff, I think. And if he's bluffing like only ace 10 of diamonds, then we don't need to call. If he's not bluffing, if he's like not bluffing ace of clubs jack, we also don't need to call. But if he's bluffing all that, which is possibility, I don't know him, it's a clear call. And we check call twice here. But we'll have like king x here. King x is never folding, so okay. Is it possible that we don't have stats on that many hands? I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. We are changing immediately to another strategy. I'm like the sizing Orach. I really like the size because he's not deep, 200 bb's, and you turn down the sizing, which I didn't see anybody do it. So you can bluff with this and be wider. I think because this guy is a regular, he won't have like ace-5. He will rarely have a 2 pair here. And that's telling me it's okay to bet. Because he's not calling ace-3, ace-5 off, and probably even ace-8 off. And this check raise on the turn is so heavy, value heavy line. I didn't see this guy on him. Okay, is this a first raise? Okay. Let's see what he did stab. I really want to know. Jack X. Okay. We write that down. Let's see this guy. To tabling, okay. We're shoving here. Okay. Nice result. We saw that he's called for betting 8%. Really good. 8% of the range, not the 8%. He's 8% of the range. Probably fish or recreational player, so. Okay, we'll wait until we sort it out. And this guy is a regular. I wanted to. He's the last regular, and he's the last regular on the table, I think. And P for La. P for La. And other we must decide. Okay, this guy isn't. He's this. Okay, yeah, he's yellow. Okay. Okay, people. Tomorrow we're giving a main package for free. Main package has everything. Heads up HUD, all the versions of the program inside. So check it out on the where we made the streams of presentation program. Check it out how it's looking and how it is. So we'll probably do it tomorrow. You can be here, but Beastaholic will win. We know that. Nothing we can do except the call. And I think Aslan is a fish. Yep, he's a fish. So good. Just let me mark him as a fish immediately. Yes, it was fun yesterday, I must say. Seems really tight, so I will fold ace jack. Also recreational player here. Check raise is okay. P for la, artiled, that's it. Artiled and P for la. Regulars we need to mark. Why acid isn't marked as a blue one? Okay, he is. I didn't see it. And I don't know about the DJ Didot guy. And nice to meet you. Yeah, drinks a new and Lee Rob. Okay, Lee Rob immediately. Artial. That's the guy we're looking for. This guy only has. So we need to mark Zihi forever. Is he here? Harry Rose. Let's see Harry Rose. Zihi forever. Nice to meet ya. Is also a regular. Nice to meet ya. I think he is. I think he is. I don't know about Funky guy, Xander. Yeah, drinks, so we need to mark him. When he's check calling here, I feel that he's weak on this board where he needs to see bet everything. So he's probably over cards, ace king or ace queen type of hands. We're shoving here because we don't rep much then. He can have aces for sure. But what we want to do with like hand like 10x here? I'm gonna shove here. Okay. We'll have some bluffs. And bluffs that has sense. Hands are like 7-8 and 8-9 of spade, of clubs. I think that they are really good bluffs, especially 7-8. Okay, calling here. I'm going like this here. Okay. Thanks, not Kitty. We're gonna bluff here if we have opportunity because we are checking all aces, all ace-x hands. A really, really, really strange size here, but we don't have to do anything. Okay. I'm just thinking about that tournament in my head. This is probably immediately a recreational player, so okay, like this. As soon as I see like cold calling three bet out of position, I'm doing like this, and this guy's calling, and it's obvious here that he had like some nines type of hands, nines like broadways, ace queen type of hand. Really gross flop for us. We are folding here immediately. Just want to see what will happen. There's no way that regular has a bluff range here. I just don't see way ever. I just want to see the hand. Let's see the hand. No, this guy folded. We are folding, of course. ZH Fever or ZH Forever, PDLA. ZH Forever and PDLA. Did I mark that guy as a recro or yes, I did. Great. Okay, I'm gonna bet here. Okay, we're gonna check here really, really a lot. So okay, let's see how much. 2 out of 5 times 3 bet. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't see that P4 log guy and he's like on 4 tables. And this guy I see. And that's it, right? So all the other guys needs to be some sort or the recro players or the fishes. And we still don't see the P4 LA. And I don't know, this seems on it. This I can say is probably a fish. Not even a reckoner, just a fish. gross. But fish from that check, delayed check raise, I'm not even gonna put anything there. Anything. Well, Fungio is really, really tight. Baton or but really, really tight guy. Okay, let's see even more. We still haven't made that P4LA. P4LA guy. This guy seems to have regular stats, so and okay, we mark them. Look at this on 400 hands. I think it's okay. I think it's a good sample. Okay. Here should be CBT 1/3. One third, and he's betting big because the board is connected. It's better to see bet 1/3 when there are two flushes in connected board. Hmm. Fold here, but I would love to see the flop here. Not kidding, he's overbetting 1.4 pot. Okay, this guy rips now, Jack X. Nine ten, I don't think he's betting this size. So he's betting like ace jack, queen 10 type of hands. Okay, two pair. And he can have like I don't like the call. But he's basically ripping ace jack, king jack type of hand, and queen 10 suited. And that's it. I feel like not Caddy, he's never bluffing there, so he's like never bluffing there, I think, in the three-way pot, and the fish is there and he's like shoving. And if he shows like with ace queen or ace king with diamonds, I don't I don't I don't want that feeling. and it's like overbet, and I just folded. But definitely here I made mistake. I must say that I made mistake there. On the river, I think our hand is fold. For example, here he shouldn't have check raising range, big check raising range. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna fold it because he seems really tight, and to have a check raising the range there, I think there is a lot of hands he wants to bet there. Let's check raise. I don't know. With queen is I think different because we block ace queen. But I don't know. It's tough spot. Okay, we're getting in. Paul Richard, this is a challenge to see how will we go with the new Node Caddy program on the Zoom. I think it's about the to see how many BBs we will get or lose. How it seems, we're gonna see. It's gonna be 1k 100 hands. 1k hands. This Capitaria, I'm gonna label him as a recro. And RTL, again we are 4-bet, and he folded. He 4-bet us 3x and folded to shove. I think RTL is maybe a recro, from what I'm seeing now. I agree with you. I agree with you, Paul Richard. We're gonna make it 1k Henry hands because people told me yesterday on stream that there is no sense in 50k hands, so we made it 1k hands. Okay, we're gonna do 1k 100 hands, and that's it. There is no problem. Okay, I'm also like today I feel much better than any day before when I start labeling a player. So I hope. Okay, and also even on the like 625,000 hands played that Ishtar guy and had like 7 BBs or 6 BBs. I think that he had 7, and that variance could be like he can be like 2 BBs from 2 BBs till like 9 on that many hands. So I could say like it's maybe even more variance than you told. So yep, or something like that. So we will do 100k hands, and after that maybe even more if you want, and not maybe another challenge or something, because I will then like have a really good sample and I will really knew the players. I would say this is a recreational player. Okay. I think we need to call. Okay. I would probably fold the river, but on the turn I don't see me folding there. And he checked behind, so I guess he is a recreational player. We don't see P for LA. Still we don't see him, and he's for tabling. Okay. I'm just looking his floats here. He called with queens, with ace queen. He floated ace queen and ace jack, which is okay. Seems like he's playing some type of the limb strategy. We are here changing strategy to from higher frequency to lower frequency, bigger size. think this is recreational player. I'm going to raise immediately here. I'm really glad for the notes. No, Paul Richard, I don't play. You have my content in the. If you want to watch, we made like 35 hours of presentation of the program, so I play usually on. Uh, let's see how much he has. I think it's 83. I usually play on iPoker. I played on Party. I played on the Super Sport, but not here. And before that on Micro Gaming. And I'm planning to get back on Micro Gaming in the autumn because it seems like Micro Gaming is gonna grow really big. And they would give like they now would allow the HUD again, and they will give really good promotion. So maybe Micro will be what it was before 3 years when I start playing. And then they were like the best side to play for sure. They had a really good rakeback and they had really good action every day. Again, I don't see P4LA, but we have T-Ruff. T-Ruff is regular, and we're gonna mark it. I played a bit normal tables after to try out the program, so I played normal tables to try it, but I didn't play a lot of Zoom. I just tried. So, and I played a bit when I was like playing MTTs, and like when it was like boring and I was card dead, I was like one tabling just to see, just to stay in like some that something is going on. But usually no, I didn't play here. When something is checked 3 times, we can fold anything. Any pair is a call, and he's repping a6. We waited for this guy to mark him. I'm gonna play every day MTT. That's my wish. I'm just feeling really good when here is one table of MTTs. I have like something to hope, like to win. So we can get on the final table or something. I know it's hard to do it, but that bounty builder is really good tournament. So I'm gonna play it every day, and I usually gonna play until I'm in the bounty builder. So I feel like playing. That's why I'm. I usually we made a. I made like deal with myself that I'm gonna stop at 3 hours so I can rest for the another day. But I'm gonna play every day until I'm in MTT. So while I'm alive, I'm gonna play. While I'm alive on MTT, and now I will stop when I have enough. So I really feel like playing, so I can play a bit more. But usually we'll play until we are live in MTT. That's my deal. I think this also is. Yep, I think it's a recreational player. I guess we don't want to have this hand, and he's not really aggressive. But what is wrapping on the river? Is he like betting all ace with straight there? Just don't know. Okay. Strudel seems like a really recreational. Mix of fish recreational, it seems, by stats. Artial is recreational, I'm glad we marked them. Spud has regular stats. I guess this is a recreational player also. Okay. I think I'm gonna shove here. He usually has overflush draw raise, so yeah, Pandra Senior is definitely recreational. We're betting here. The really good thing that will gonna happen is that we're gonna have an opportunity when we collect hands to see a really cool pop-up here in Zoom, and probably won't see them that pop-up really much if we play normal game because it won't show up that much. But here I think the deep pop-up will be like the bomb here, and I'm waiting that so we can have hands, and in a deep pop-up we will see how players play when they're deep. How many three bet, how much they three bet, how much they call, how much they, uh, how, why they calling, all stuff like that. We wanna bet here like this, like big. We can even overbet because we have ace queen here. I think we can really bet like king queen here, and like everything is here. But this is not the greatest bluff. It would be much better like ace of spade type of hand, not this one. I have P for LA. Great. This is probably recreational also. Okay. Guy had king 9. I think that the orbit is good also on the turn. But I feel like the best orbit would be like if we have like ace 3 of spade type of hand. And then continue that bluffing, like shoving on the river. This is like we don't want to have that this hand. We want that he has that like ace 5 or ace 10 of clubs with the ace of clubs. So we're gonna mark this probably as a fish because of the stats. So recreational is like better fish. That's how they taught me to do it. Spear monkey is a regular, I think, or something like that. We have a reads on him, and he did something that it's not standard. So I don't think his regular will like. He's probably something between. Okay. I mean, uh, from my marking, a lot, maybe 50%. Or like fish or recreationals. All this I didn't mark because I don't know. Some have regular stats, but okay. We're betting here. Some have regular stats, so I won't be judgmental too fast. But soon as I like, even on 50 hands, if I see some strange stats, or I'm gonna mark them like that. Maybe 40%. I don't know. But like when you see this, probably 50%. I think this is the close to bet hand multi-way. This guy shouldn't have 6x in his range at all, so. But we can bet. We can bet like nines probably, but not this hand. Spud. Okay. Also probably recreational player. We are looking for Manny and Ahmad now. Manny and Ahmad are next. And this guy I can figure him out. He looks like a regular, I mean. At least from stats. Like a aggressive regular. But I don't know, we'll see. I think he's also one tabling. So I don't know. Maybe he plays some other tables. I don't know. We'll need a sample on the players that we are undecided. That I'm undecided, like. Let's see this. I think I will fold until I have a sample. Like fives plus defend. I would say this is like something like tight. Okay. Definitely calling turn. King Jack, okay. He toned down on the river, on the turn, on the better half of the pot. We still don't know about him. Like some regular stats. So we don't know about this guy. But I really guess that these are all just, let's get a bigger sample and we can mark them all as recreational or fishes. Okay. Ahmad, I think, is a regular, yes. Oh, I should mark this other guy as a fish. I didn't do it, but I should. I was told that man is also a regular. Okay. Vanak is probably a nit. Hmm. I'm thinking about this player. I think it's probably a recreational player. The problem is that Artiad looks like he's like short there, so I would say like queens. Okay, I'm glad I didn't forbet because he looked like some tight player because he's like also short stacker and he didn't like rebuy and he's playing like 3-4 tables. This is interesting because I don't think this guy should have like a lot of he looks like tight and he called a fish. I don't think like I don't see many king x calling and then calling a squeeze. So he's basically wrapping like hand like king jack suited and fives for value and king queen. But I think he's like three betting with the fish. Nines are not the best here. But I guess it's close. Okay, fold here. I don't know. I don't know the guy. Okay, dice lap. Sorry, but I think my microphone is. I guess my mic is up here. So this guy's like wrapping fives, three combos, type of hand like king queen, which is like only calling a fish, and then calling a squeeze. And guy seems tight. I don't think he's calling a squeeze there with king queen off. So probably like 10 combos. And his bluffs are probably flush draws and hand like queen 10. So I guess against that range we need to call the turn because this guy seems like he I think we need to call the turn there. Yep, I really feel that we need to call the turn there. Again, mistake by me. Okay, we're gonna 3-bet here. Okay. I know this guy. He 4-bet us once and we shoved and he folded. Okay, calling here. I don't think we have much worse hands here. This is probably the worst that we have. flush got there. We are shoving ace-x, ace-jack suited plus ace-10 suited. We don't bluff nines, we don't bluff tens, we don't bluff jacks. We don't have king-queen, I guess, off. So our worst hand suddenly becomes this one. Why do I do it even? I don't think we can like donk here or anything. And for example, I think having 18% range is meaning that you don't have any bluff here. Ace deuce suited and 6-7 suited. That's it. And I don't see that he's like barreling without equity like hand like queen jack here. Until I know that, I'm folding there. Okay. This is like probably a recreational player, so guess he will float this with anything. Speed fast. This like is like nitty player. I don't know why I mark him as a recreational. I think I need to make a neat ones. Okay, I'm gonna three bet it. That is like he's like too tight. And I don't know the post flop stats. I don't know his post flop game. So until I know that, no. Okay, nice three bet here. I'm gonna do it. Wow, cold calling three bet here. And he never did it. And look at this. I mean, this is like obviously not. What what is this? What is that move? Fish or recreation? I like say probably fish. I don't think that even recreational player can do this. Yeah, this okay. I think it's recreational for sure. And again, doesn't have sense with the size here. If you're betting queen x, you don't want to bet it with that size. think it's okay to mix bet here also. I was thinking about four betting, but I saw that has she didn't three bet once and small blind versus button. Not Kid, you're telling that you like the shove. I like the shove also, and basically he's he needs to fold a lot on the river because we don't have many bluffs. I just when I thought in my head, I think the only bluff we had is that type of bluff. There is no other thing we can have because I'm not calling king queen unknown, king queen off. We don't have king queen off, so basically we don't have bluff if we don't turn something into bluff. And he's for sure not calling there kings or queens. Queens maybe there's a sense, but I don't know because I think he's falling queens, kings, jacks because everything got there. And we have like the bottom of the range and no bluffs at all. I must say that marking this really is helping you immediately see, for example, uh, against what type of field are you at the current situation. So really good. Okay. Overbet here. I think I'm calling here. Turn. I guess he's like overbetting king queen plus probably for value. King 7, okay. We will mark that later. But I think we have like a really good bluff. And we are in front of some bluffs, so we'll mark that he did overbet the turn. I think really weak there. And when he checked the turn and when he bet the turn normal size. Hand like that shouldn't be in overbet range, I think. Pairama seems too tight for me to 3-bet him. Okay. So we are still haven't got any session that we were winning. Still. 4 days and we are 4 days losing every day. How much can people take it? I don't know. Okay. Calling here. I guess really nice turn for him. And I wouldn't fold a full house here. And this like looks like a bluffy to me. Because while you're checking the flop, then you need to bet every time. I don't know. And now you're like wrapping over pair on the turn. I would never fold a full house on this type of line. We're check raising here. He turned down, so he's probably stabbing wider. Betting here. 4 doesn't connect really with anything. I like the shower, so here. Let's see the Nicholas guy. One tabler. I'm showing. I'm showing here it's queen. Okay. Let's see what he had when he called. I think that we can shove the to be sure that we have a shove on the river also. But just because he toned down there. Okay. I betted the pot. Think it's a fish or a recreational player. We'll give him recreational. Not just because of this, because of stats and because he's one tabling and he didn't even think, he just called the shove here. Let's open this one. Really gross turn. Turn has connected with his calling range really well. Really bad card for us. We're gonna check a lot on this card. And I feel like now I feel like I would bluff this. But I guess the pair is strong. Okay. uh, called she called with the jacks there, 3-bet. Okay. Hello, Snake. I would love to put the music if you want. We can put creation best creation songs if you want. We can put Mladen Grdovic. Google it. I don't know about that. What you saying, not Caddy? We're going to get muted from copyright issues. So what? I don't. You think I sing good? I don't think so. I sing like I play poker, so it's not good. Uh, but I love to sing, so that's the problem. Like I love to play poker. Let's see more. Here we come, here we go. A new rag. Monthly, the stream will be every day at the 10 p.m. So every day at 10 p.m. we are here, and we'll surprise sometimes with the morning streams. But until I'm in Germany, I will play only at 10 p.m. And after I come back in Croatia, I will play more. So when we finish Zoom challenge, to get to another one and like that. Or maybe play even more Zoom. We'll see. If we get the sample and people wanting to see it, we'll play. People seems to love to make fun of me, so uh, let's give them satisfaction. I think it's much. We're starting to have the sample on regulars. That's really good. And when somebody's like marked as fish, it's not even important. I'm gonna put it as recreational. I don't even like the turn call here. I mean, I guess it's okay because he can have like 4-5, 7-8 type of hand and 7-5 off. So I guess it's okay call. And on this turn we are donking for sure. on this river I meant. You have the all details snake into our website. So go into our website and you will see everything. It's notecadedge.com. And also, no, who asked? Sorry, Snake, you asked. Snake, tomorrow we'll do a free version of the program giveaway, so be here tomorrow. First 300 followers will get the one breakthrough main package for free. Okay, I'm gonna open here. I think we mainly want to call without reads. We can donk here. I think it's reasonable, but I won't do it. And he's not betting ace queens here. Really weird. Let's see his name. Hey Ellison. Hey Ellison, you should bet the ace queen. Ever. If you want to bluff 9, 10 and 10 jack. Let's see if he's recreational or... Hey Ellison. Yep, one tabling, okay. We saw many weird stuff from... I mean... We don't know anything here. But we are pretty high up and we saw like people calling king 4 with stuff like that. We're blocking ace queen. I think it's one of better calls here. And people can have 8, 8, 8, 5 off. So I'm sorry, not a recreational, it's a fish and a big fish. Okay. Okay, we are here now changing to this strategy. Calling here. Snake, I don't know anything, man. I just started playing the Poker Stars. I don't know anything. I don't even need... Okay. Can you explain me a bit of the problem of the program? I want to know. Tell me a bit about him. What is he doing? Sell me the program. Tell me what he can do. And because I don't know anything. Today I just learned how to label people. So that's even now like really I'm really thrilled with that. I don't even know what else. Yeah, I played MTTs on stars. Like I maybe played like 200 MTTs on stars. So it's not like I didn't play on stars at all, but I don't know that type of things, and you can just tell me in the stream, and it will be okay. Tell me what the program can do and stuff like that. Why would I need it? I mean, this timing out is giving me a headache. So uh, some people told me that program is helping with the timing out. So I'm gonna buy it just for that. I'm gonna orbit here. I'm gonna forbit it. Super Sport is Croatian poker site that anybody can play, but it's Croatian. Yes, it's Croatian poker room. And somebody asked me if I know Jasan Gale. I know him, and he's also playing there the highest limit. And a lot of people that are here on the stream also play there. So yes, original still. Micro gaming is giving a really big giveaways at start of the at the ending of September and beginning of the 10 months October, right? So it will take off. But just tell me, what is iPoker tool? Is it on star? You can use him on stars, right? And what is he doing on stars? Just tell me a little bit about it and what is the difference between that and that. They I stopped playing when they forbid hand history there, and that for me there was like the best poker there. The so good software, never like kicking out people. So good, good rakeback, everything. I think micro gaming had great software. For me, maybe even better than Stars have. I don't know. I mean, Stars has really good software, but micro gaming was also really good software. So, and they have the same software now. I think. I don't think they've changed it. Okay. I think I will raise here. I'm gonna bluff here. I think we need to call here. Really gross spot. Really great spot. And guy just bluffed probably. Okay. Party was the Party before now they forbidden hand history was the. I mean, I played there and it was like really good. Cash games were like running all the time, and I think Party was the greatest. Now they forbid hand history, but from what I heard, some people even offer me a HUD to make me a HUD that is working. So I think it's a secret that there is again some type of program that is allowing to see hand history. I didn't use them. I played on anonymous tables there. The games were really good. Regbook was really good. They had like double cashback points and stuff like that. Double cash points, happy hours and stuff like that. So they were just really really good. And later, a few friends that also played there had a HUD and tell me that you can have a HUD there. Okay, so that's the reason. I thought that party poker was the best at around like few months ago. They even have the rewards. Like for example, if you made 10k rake, you get 2k and stuff like that. And if you make like 100k rake, you get 10k rake rewards. So a really good site. I don't know what will happen now when they discarded the hand history, because it's not just important for the hand history to have. It's not just about hand history. It's about like they're not allowing to you to learn or stuff like that. So okay, we're gonna overbet here. 4 is not connecting like at all. I'm not folding here. Ace king. Ever. Maybe a shove on the turn is good. I think. And we'll mark this. We'll like. We'll take a note about this player. And I think we need to shove here. 4 is not anything here. Like he doesn't call 9-4 or suited 3-4 suited. 3-4 suited maybe, but not 9-4 suited. And he's like repping 3-4 suited fours and king 4 suited that we are blocking. I'm gonna play 2 street game here and probably shove the turn on non-hard. Okay, let's go here and put it here. Okay, fold it. Star helper, for example, when someone opens the 3 big blind, it automatically sets your reset. Do you need to like do something or like to make it do it, or can you explain me a little bit more? For example, do you need to like make some make it into that program that he does that, and what else he's doing. Is he helping you with the timeouts? I wanna know also. King 8, maybe 4 bet. Let's see the hand that he had. I know that they had HUDs working on party. I had an offer that I get that HUD. So I know that there will be people who will have it. But the price is 20k. And party was not like dealing with the people who had HUD before when the price wasn't at all. The price was like one, I don't know, 100 on a year or something like that. No, or 200 on the year. Okay, let's do it like this. This is like this is that fish guy. Really gross river. Really, really gross river. Okay, thank you, man. Thank you, Snake. I'm gonna take a look at of the program, and I saw that players have like in big blinds. I wanna have that also. That everything is showed in big blinds. So what's the name of that program? Is that program that you're talking about? That you have everything in the big blinds? I wanna have that also. Just Smart is the new EV Come EV Go. Is the new Rex fish here. I saw that Ibsen is recreational. He okay. When I mark him as a fish, I'm not falling to 4 bet. Okay, so originally still think the iPoker tools is better for stars than the stars helper for stars. Okay. But why does it call iPoker tools for and it's working on stars? That's what I don't understand. Okay, just smart is the reg. Okay. He c bets everything and we are calling ace high. I think it's much easier to play. Uh, I think it's much easier to play when you have these marks on. I didn't even have idea that it's so important. So original, still you're thinking that I should buy iPoker tool, not that. And can you tell me about that? Please tell me about that one uh, that we talk about. That like turning everything into big blinds. So, for example, I know that everything is in big blind. Now would be like 220 just. No, not dollar, just big blind. I wanna have that. Okay, here we're gonna use a bigger size. I'm telling you the truth. I had that offer. I won't name who, but I got that offer. So I had that offer. I played until now just on iPoker and Super Sport. I stopped playing Party and when they moved that hand history, and I feel like everything has fallen apart since then on Party. But it seems like because HUDs were okay, HUDs were much cheaper. You had a converter really cheap, but now, and this guy is like double barreling rarely, so he's like ripping like hand like ace jack plus probably. Our hand is like call, but not the greatest call. Because if we hit, he's gonna check, and his bluffing range is in front of us. So I think that I should check raise the flop with this hand, and or check raise the turn. This was mistake. Okay, for me, I'm gonna buy that program. I'm gonna buy that stars helper, and that's it. Okay, we're betting here. Okay. Well, let's see the new regs. Pride predicts. Okay, okay. Originally, I thought that it's for that iPoker tools is also for stars. I misunderstand you. Okay. If that's case, then I'm definitely gonna buy that star helper. Okay. Let me open up. What did you put? Okay. I just feel they are stabbing way too much, so I decided to check raise here. And when he called, it's obvious that he is like one pair or draw, so because he would shove like if he feels he's in front, probably shove like 10x plus, like ace 10. Okay, calling here. Really good hand for us. I'm repping 7x plus here, and I didn't want to overbet, so I'm gonna get that star helper tomorrow for the stream. In Croatia, here they forbid a lot of iPoker skins. Dafa Bet currently is available. They didn't do anything to Dafa Bet, but a lot iPoker sites. I'm gonna shove here. I'm blocking Ace King, which is nice, and Ace Queen is call every time, but he'll have 10x here also, and the weak raise X. So in Croatia, they forbidden Betfair. Every site iPoker that has betting is forbidden to play in Croatia. So I can play on Dafabet. I can play on Titan Poker. Titan Poker has divided from Titan Bet. That's why they. That's why did. That's why they. How they say. That's why they allow still Titan Poker, because Titan Poker is allowed from it's divided from Titan Bet. I played I think 9k, 9 to 10k hands. It was 8k yesterday. Now it's like 10k. Dafa Bet's like uh, not allowing you to withdraw until you go to casino, and if you don't have luck, it's not gonna get good for you. They didn't allow me to withdraw because I signed some newbie pack, and they just didn't allow me to withdraw my money. They just let me told me that I need to play in casino. So I started to duff a bet when I introduced the program. Before that, I play on the Betfair, Winner, Coral. But I think more or less all of them are giving the same thing, so you can go wrong there. It's the same bonus and that's it. But the alpha bet is really crushing and it's annoying. And for me, the Betfair was the like purest and the best. So if you can play on Betfair, play on Betfair. Their withdrawals are usually only in one day, so calling the river here with that combo always. Queens. Let's mark him as recreational. Because I don't think the reg can play it that way. And step 2 times. Let me see. ML Harry predicts if we come, you go are the new regs. Probably recreational or fish. Probably fish. Probably fish. DJ Dot is probably no sample, we're not gonna call. Spud is recreational for sure. Or maybe not. I don't know. It looked like that he is. Okay. Bedard, I don't know about Bedard. And DJ dot dot. Seems like a Regnit. Original Steely I can play on bet 365 because it has betting and it's I can play there. Okay. We need to then mark the ML Harry. If coming we go. And I feel like Villa Victoria is also a reg. Okay. And probably that guy is a reg. So we mark it. We mark this as a fish. And this are like that. I'm gonna mark DJ as a call here. I'm gonna mark DJ as a reg. I'm gonna mark it as a reg. I didn't play Freedom. I didn't play PokerStars at all. I just play tournaments. So only graph that I have is that this 10k hand. So I play and we are losing a lot on these 10k hands. Original Stile, I must say, I agree with you. I feel like we should bluff here. Always betting 10x here, like 8x plus. Original Stile, I must say, I agree with you because they scammed me, Titan, and when I verified documents there, they've sent me a mail from Winner Poker and I made hands there, not a winner. I sent the documents to them, not to the winner, and like winner answer me, and now they have the same sign as this. They have the same sign when they answer the mail. So I feel like Ivikami Iviko is reg. Okay, I feel like they are now one, and that all that happened in the same time. So I'm definitely sure that that they are one now, that they connected. I played on Coral, it was great, I must say. Ace King is a call here, wrapping like 3 sevens, A7 and Ace3 suited. So let's see how much he's check raising at the first place. Check raising really a lot, so okay. He check raised the full house once. Okay. We are playing 5 hours now. Think I'm gonna finish soon, and we're gonna bring back tomorrow. We are gonna play until the MTT is over, so you can know that. We are playing until MTT is live. If we drop out from MTT, we'll play like until I'm for playing in the mood for playing. Think we need to get the NEET. We need to get the NEET in for NEETs. We can maybe like do it like I mark them as regs, but maybe later. Pridix, Viela, Pyramo, Rex. This guy's reg. Okay. I'm gonna bet like this. Pridix is also reg. Hello Murtap, where are you, man? You're not on my streams. How can you do it, man? People are like attacking me. You're not. I don't think I'm still crushing, but I think I played okay today. We'll go through hands. I think I played okay. Nothing special. I had a big mistakes like I always do, but I think it's much better now when I have those signs in. Okay, like this. It's much better now to play. And thanks to Kumarats, he convinced me that I do this. He's rapping like king type of hand. call this? Okay. King plus here. This guy's probably gonna fold because I don't know anything here. I knew that. I told you, Murta, that that's what's gonna happen. When they scammed me, I knew that they are like connecting or something like that into one site. I had that feeling because I sent my documents, and my account was already verified. I sent my documents to them, and I sent documents to them, and they asked me because I tried to withdraw the money, and before documents were verified, and then they asked me again to send it, and I sent them, and Winner Poker answers me, and I send it to Titan. And I knew that something fishy is going on. Okay, here. He made a really small raise. Okay. Orange tag. I'm not using the orange tag. I'm using only the red one. I changed orange into the yellow, and yellow are recreationals. So if you see an orange somewhere, it's a mistake, and it should be yellow. No, no. But good idea. Good idea, Original Steely. I can use orange as a nits. They're like same as the regs, only orange. Really, I really like it. And we're gonna do it. Orange will be nits. Okay. Thank you, Original Steely. Thank you, man. Really good idea. Because in my eyes, like orange and red were like really similar, so it will be nit from now. Okay. Rusty is a fish or recreational. We'll do it like fish. Okay. Check raising here. Artyald is feeling me like this is probably as recreational. Let me see Peter. Peter. It feels like recreational. Dentista is recreational. Okay. Peter Yossi Poker is recro. Okay. So bad. So bad. So bad. I'm gonna mark him as a reg. Okay. And not a neat reg. I think Murta is the first buyer of the NC breakthrough program, or one of the first ones. He plays on iPoker. And he's streaming with NC, so okay. We're betting like trips plus here, so bigger size, and we have floats like backdoor diamonds here. And we want to bluff with the queen jack type of hand. Let me see what he called here. Ace queen, okay. Yes, Vela is definitely regular, so only playing two tables, but he's a regular player. Okay. 56. Oh, we have a pretty good sample here. 37. Okay. Open against us, everything. Let's see his check range. Check folding and check calling. Calling middle pair, okay. I'm gonna use a bigger size here. I think really nice turn for our bluff range. And we are losing on the river here. Unfortunate. Okay. I think we'll be soon done. Tell me now if you want me to go through hands or not. Like, I need 3-4 people to go through hands. If not, I'm gonna do it by myself and make notes. So if you're not interested now, just tell me. I need 3-4 people here that want to go through hands so that it's having sense. So at least 4 people ask me in the chat in next like 6 minutes or so. So I know, and we'll go through hands without delay. If not, I'm just gonna do it by myself and go through PO by myself and make reads. Test, I make notes about reads. I think it's really good here. He's calling like ace 10, ace jack here type of hands. He doesn't have 8-8 ace-8, h6 off, so we're gonna bet here, and we are blocking like ace-9 suited, which is calling. Ace-9 suited is always calling with the backdoors flush draw, so it's okay. So for people, if are here for the review of hands, we'll go through that. If not, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I guess article is going from this to fish, probably. Calling here. His range is pretty wide, I would say. And having this strong hand is okay to calling. We are we are in front of his bluffs. He's double barreling a lot, and when we call here, we are like, he's now ripping polarized, like ace king plus here. Wrapping like 8x plus here, probably with that size. Or some slow plays, like, I don't know, 9-10 type of hands. But I think that's betting the flop, so he's like wrapping on the river, just 8x here. Because I thought that king would bet somewhere in the hand. But he decided to slow play it, okay. We have Antonio on the big blind, that's why I'm calling here. Look at this guy's like not check folding at all, and c-betting way more than, way much, or way more than he should. That's telling me that his c-bet range is like bluff heavy or air heavy, or weak. Okay, so he did get the flush here, I think. I saw that he's opening like 20 26%, so he's gonna have all the aces, suited ones and stuff like that, and uh, he's like check calling is so strong, so he probably has top par in his range. And when he's like double barreling here, he's repping top pair plus type of the hand. I bluff on the river because okay, we have one, four. I need three more in the like next 5 minutes, or I'm not gonna do it just for me. On the river, I mean, he's like repping then only king x plus, and he has like so strong of the check call range, so I would say that he's like checking top pair a lot. So, and we are blocking like ace king, and I think hand like king 10 will probably put control on the flop, king jack also probably, so he's like betting probably king queen ace king type of hands. And when he's like double barreling, I players that have like so strong check call range has bluffy range on the river. When he's like check raising, he probably has a nut flush there or full house. And also players like that like to maybe mix check raise also. So I'm okay with the play. I mean, call of the turn is only because he's like so weak. I mean, ace jack is not the greatest call, but against like this so strong of the check range, I think it's a really good call. Definitely forbidding way too much people, even in position. We saw like stupid bluffs here a lot, so it would be nice when we shove like ace 5, ace 4 suited. I'm waiting for that.